Yo, time is 5:35 p.m. I got up early today. I gotta brush my teeth. I should probably get up and do that just now. Trying to download Honkai Star Rail, but it's really slow. Like the download speeds on on this Wi-Fi network are really slow. I've got fucking ants on my desk because I left a burger on it. And they were swarming the fucking burger. I hate these ants, bro. They're coming through the window. It's insane. Like, they come in through the fucking window, for God's sake, from outside. This house is fucking garbage. Fuck off, you fucking ant. Ants fucking suck. Like, why do they exist? Why do they exist? Fucking parasites. No one gives a shit about King Charles, bro. Like, is King Charles gonna get shot? No, because nobody fucking cares about him, and he's got basically no power except symbolic. Even if you were upset, why would you bother with him? You go after Keir Starmer, obviously. People stupid. I was gonna make an attempt on King Charles. What a wasted effort. Literally, what would that even achieve? Even if you were successful, what would it actually achieve? It's fucking stupid. And they're making this threat way more than it is. It was one guy. It was one guy. There's not some organization just targeting political figures and heads of state. Yeah, the journalists love this fucking news and they'll put out a million articles about it, seriously. They get bored otherwise. Bro, these fucking ants. So many of them. Go away. Fuck off, you stupid ants. I want to learn about, like, elite culture. And, I feel like, honestly, I fit into the upper middle so much better than the fucking working class. I don't think working class people even like people like me. Like, literally. And I wonder, like, why am I even doing it then? Why am I even doing, like, a working class focus when working class people don't even like people like me? I get more sympathy from, like, educated professionals than I do from working class people, and especially from lumpons, right? I'm just talking about socially. Like, obviously, economically, holy shit, why is this so laggy? Why is a text editor lagging out? I'm typing text. Jesus Christ. This is using up like 1,000,000 gigabytes. Like, what is renderer and why is it using up all of this? This is too much. What is that for? It doesn't even tell you what it's for. Spotify. Duplicate, close. Jesus Christ. Did that take it down a little bit? No, it didn't do anything. What is using up that much? Is it Reddit? Duplicate, close. I don't even know what it is. Go brush my teeth. What? Like, literally, if I had money, I feel like working class people are so antagonistic towards people like me. Like, I get way more sympathy from, like, professional class workers. You would think, oh, we're all proletariat in one form or another, though, right? There isn't, the people don't even see themselves as part of a class, necessarily, even though the culture's there. If you have the culture of the upper middle, which I was raised in, that pisses people off and they don't like it. I like that culture. It's positive to me. It's constructive. But shit. I think I'm like one out, aren't I? With my stream uploads. I'll probably. Tell me why this is fucking bugged, bro. Why is this fucking bugged? Look at this shit. Why is it bugged? Why is it bugged? Okay, that's what I wanted to do anyway, but... Shut up. Stupid phone. Why do I have a 19th? That's 26th. Okay. God, I've got two that I haven't uploaded. 7 and that's 9. Okay, so this is the quicker one. Can you fucking walk, please? Can you please walk? Can this please walk? And not walk? Can I close this? I'm right-clicking. It's not fucking walking. Get off. I hate this fucking computer, bro. If I had money, I'd buy another one and throw this thing out. It's so garbage. It's always been garbage. This thing's just a fucking piece of shit. I bet it's not even finished uploading, is it? Okay, it is. Holy shit. But honestly, it wouldn't be a bad bet. Why is this taking so long? Jesus Christ. Like, you could say I'm more working class than I used to be. I didn't used to swear. I listened to hip-hop. I didn't used to do that. I don't really like hip-hop, though. I like some of it. I haven't really changed as a person, though. I'm still educated. I'm still intellectual, and that puts me against, like, most of the working class, which isn't. Most of the working class, and a lot of the middle, like, it only stops when you start getting to the upper middle. Most of the working class and a lot of the middle are, like, anti-intellectual, and, like, so being a person like me, they don't like people like me. Even if I stood for things that they want, they wouldn't vote for me because they don't like the way people in my position communicate. Stuff like that. Like, It's absurd. They want you to change your whole culture and be like them, but also not like them. They want you to be educated, but also work for the working class and act like you working class. It's not enough to just support their interests, as we can see with the Green Party, who, despite supporting the working class more than any other party, gets fewer votes than the Labour Party does. The Labour Party, which doesn't support the working class to the same degree. Why do they get fewer votes? Because the working class likes the messaging and the culture of the Labour Party. It's not simply about whose policies are better. That's the fucking problem. You're not dealing with who has the better argument. It's who argues in a way that I prefer, even if they have worse positions. It's like identity politics. It's all identity politics. So who fits into my culture the best, right? That's how it is for them. And you start to question, like, why do I even bother doing working class shit in the first place if they seem to fundamentally not like people like me, people like the Green Party leaders and stuff. They don't like them. Even though policies alone, policies compared, we have better policies. Working class people would be better off if the Green Party ran the country, if they were able to implement their policies. Simple as that. That's true, right? So why do they have such a difficulty in doing that? The reason for the difficulty is cultural differences. The working class and middle class in New Zealand have culture which is, like, totally opposed to intellectualism. And they think that's good. They're like proud anti-intellectuals. Proud Philistines. Right? Fuck off. These fucking ants. Get off my stuff. Get off my desk. Go away. Go away. It's a culture that keeps people down and prevents solutions, in my opinion. That's what it appears to be to me. This guy's gonna catch up to me, bro. It'll be a sad day when that happens, but it's because I don't get to play many matches these days. Is that a Naruto reference? What are they all in the shop or something? It's like a million outfits. Like, yeah, what I wrote in my notes, I try to fit in, but I don't fit in because we're like fundamentally opposed. I don't like certain important aspects of their culture, so I'm not able to fit in, right? I don't know if it's even that. It's like, it's not what I'm looking for. Aotearoa. I don't care about ethnicity and I don't really care about age. I want to know area. Just give me education and area. This used to be so much easier to use, I'm certain. I'm certain it used to be easier to use than this. You used to be able to just do it manually. Why do you have to pick one now? Education and area. That's all I want. Highest qualification. That doesn't have area in it. That doesn't have area in it. Neither does this. Neither does that. Neither does this. Neither does that. Neither does that. Neither does that. None of these have area. Where's area? It just doesn't say it in the title. That's so fucking stupid. You have to read the description. What is that? I don't need activity limitations. I don't need disability either. I don't need that. Why can't you select all? I don't need disability indicator. Why is it here? I thought I got rid of that. Why is it still here? Fucking hell. And education's not on it. Okay. This is all that matters. Bachelor's degree. Postgraduate. Bruh, why can't you do this manually, literally? Why can't you do it? You used to be able to just pull up Aotearoa data. It used to be called StatsNZ. You pull up StatsNZ. You just manually select all the stuff you want. Now it makes you pick a preset and work within it. I don't want disability indicator. I don't need this here. Why can't I get rid of it? It's not even selected. It's literally not even selected. I deselected it, and it's still here. Now it's... what? Now it's gone. I don't even know why. That's insane. I don't need the 2 years. Master's degree, doctorate degree, total stated. I don't actually need the earlier year. Not very many people have doctorate degrees, only 39,435. That's less than an electorate, isn't it? How big are electorates? They're like 40,000. Jesus Christ. Population. Fucking stupid thing. Oh, there's 60,000. Maybe I was thinking of my suburb. How big's Beckenham? Maybe I'm thinking of my suburb. No, fuck off. That's in Australia. Oh my god, the fucking VPN. That's tiny. Holy shit. I thought I was thinking of the electorate. I'm sure the Christchurch Central electorate has like 40,000 people in it. They say 60 to 70,000. It's about 60,000, okay. Beckenham makes 2,000. Nobody lives there, bro. Nobody lives there. How the fuck is this guy still picking up my order? What? This is bugged, right? No, he's heading my way. It's 5 minutes away. Yeah, got picked up by someone else. In 2020, the enrollment was 48,000. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's tiny. 2,761 per square kilometer. That's kind of high, isn't it? I don't even know. Isn't that massive? What? Over 1,000. You don't see that many people around though. Oh, on a country level, while urban, 10,000. Okay, yeah, that's... Macau is extremely dense. It's 20,000 per kilometer square. It's way, way more. It's not that dense. Why is it saying it's high? That's not that dense. Macau's 10 times that. It's not even a kilometer. That's tiny. Median age is 39. Oh, fucking onks. That doesn't surprise me at all. The medium income's not even that high. What the fuck? I thought this was a wealthy suburb. Maybe Kashmir's richer. If we could turn back time... Wait, did we... Oh. What did it say about Reload? Legendary Royale. Boring. I don't like Reload. I've never played it, but like, you get extra lives? What the fuck? Come on. Extra lives? Bit bullshit. So you break it down by city first. Okay, so let me copy all of this. Put it into Excel. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need to download a table in Excel. If we could turn back time, come on. Why does it fucking do this? No, I don't want to open a recent one. Why do you have to click over here? The fuck, that's so stupid. Stats and Z. Here we go. Yo, why is it made these massive? No, I actually want to adjust all of them. Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. God. Fuck off with all this stupid bullshit. I don't care. I don't care. Yes, I want to enable editing. And now I have to do it all over again. Fuck off. God, this thing's shit. We got random fucking... There's nothing in that. What even is this? What? That's not wrapped. That text isn't wrapped. It's supposed to expand the tab. It's supposed to expand the cell. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. So, we take the total. Oh my god. Yeah, see... What is this fucking dot? Seriously. Why is there a dot? This is gonna be Wellington, right? It is Wellington. Yeah, no wonder I like Wellington. Percentage of people with degrees is a lot higher than the average for the country. Second best is Auckland. Slightly less than Wellington. Where's Christchurch, bro? Technically it's Canterbury. 27. Which is about average. It's tiny bit below average. I thought the... No, what are we? No, that was Otago. That was Otago. I can't even read, bro. Otago is 27. Canterbury is 25. That's right. West Coast is the worst. I remember that from back in the day doing these statistics a couple years ago. 13% as opposed to... It's less than half. You go from over 1 in 3 in Wellington to... Like, I don't... What even is that? It's a bit over 1 in 10. That's crazy. 1.3 out of 10. 13 out of 100 is 1.3 out of 10. It's like one person for every 10 people. Pretty much. Yeah, basically one person for every 10 people. Which is nothing. One in 3 is not even that high. Like, how's the overall rate so low? People really not be going to university and shit. Bachelor degree is a university qualification, right? Bruh. I don't have a degree, but you think, like, it's kind of like a measure of... I mean, it's literally the measure of, like, how well educated a person is assumed to be by society, right? Like, you could say, oh, some degrees are kind of fucking stupid and shit, but, like, it's... That's what people say, but at least they've gone to university and got educated in something, I guess. So we go Wellington, Auckland, then the total. Otago, Nelson. Nelson doesn't even have a university as far as I'm aware. That's just, people just like living there. Canterbury. So you got the two best ones, which are the best cities, probably, in my opinion. If you're not living in the bad parts. You got the average, and then you got Otago, which is a university city. I think a lot of people leave Dunedin and move to, like, um, Wellington or Auckland. Though I don't think a lot of people stay in Dunedin. I don't know. I don't. Well, technically, this is after they've got their degrees, though. So still better than Canterbury. Canterbury 2% lower than Otago. This is including like the broader region as well, but still most people live in the cities, right? So this is Dunedin, Nelson, Christchurch. Why is Christchurch like 2.5%, 1.5% lower than Nelson, bro? These are all kind of the same, and then this skips up by a bit. And you got the middle, which is a bit lower. This is like getting closer to 1 and 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, 1 and 5. Nah, shit. I think my food's arrived anyway. Bro. No, I do not want it to do that. What is this? Don't do that. Don't do that. What the fuck is that? Hell no. Table design. Like this. So why the fuck is it doing that? I didn't even tell it to. Format on this tab. Maybe now it won't do it. Oh my god. Stop fucking my shit up. This is awful. Why does it look like that? That's not what I have set up at all. What the fuck? No fill. Oh my god, this is fucking stupid, bro. Format this all the way down. Okay. There we go. So Wellington was a bit over 1 and 3. West Coast was basically 1 person for every 10 people. This is like 1 and 5. 1 and 5 is quite a bit less than 1 and 3. About 1 and 5. About 1 and 5. One and 4. What is the difference between Tasman and Nelson? Is Nelson just the city of Nelson? Yeah, why do you, so the same places which have the most educated people tend to vote the Green Party the most. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. And already, ChatGPT's already said this shit. Like, um, Green Party voters tend to be more educated. I think my food's arrived a while ago. The fuck? No, it wasn't 10 minutes ago, was it? I've been distracted. Well, not distracted, this is like productive. Has been delivered. Okay, save. Bro, like, the rural parts of Otago is fucking awful as well. Like, how is Canterbury worse than Otago? Don't most people live in Christchurch City? Christchurch fucking sucks, bro. Like, there are literally less educated people in the Canterbury region than in Otago. That's crazy. I want to break it down a bit further. So, we'll try doing it like this one. This one. And then... yeah, or maybe that one as well. Fucking hell. So your likelihood of meeting someone with any degree in Wellington is a bit over 1 in 3, whereas in Christchurch it's about 1 in 4. So that's kind of a big difference. What is the? It's like a 10% difference. You're 10% more likely to meet someone with a... is that right? Overall, there's a 10% difference. Yeah, you're 10% more likely in Wellington to meet someone with a degree, which puts it up to 35%, as opposed to 25%, as opposed to... well, you could say it like this. The difference between... the difference between Canterbury and Wellington is the same as the difference between Canterbury and fucking Southland. Yeah, which is maybe why Christchurch has this reputation. Like, it's a 10% difference. 16 to 25 is about 10%. 25 to 35 is about 10% again. Canterbury is like Southland to people from Wellington. And Southland's fucking awful. Southland is like super rural, super backward. Surprised they have any people with degrees down there. They're probably just agricultural degrees, which I'm not saying they're bad. It's just you know, they're probably not studying the humanities, for example. I would say almost definitely not. You know, if you're looking for someone to discuss philosophy with, you probably wouldn't want to go to any of those ones if you like that stuff. Bro, the difference between Christchurch and Wellington. It's actually less. You go from 25 down to 16. It's like minus 9%. Education really makes a big difference, seriously. Like, in terms of quality of conversation and shit, which is like super important for socializing. Getting with people who aren't educated, it just, like, there'll never be any depth to the relationship unless you can work on, like, working their way, which is like, well, I don't like that, so I'd rather not have friends sometimes. That's crazy. The difference between Wellington and Christchurch is the same difference between Christchurch and Southland. I've never known that before. That's actually insane. It's a 10% difference. Imagine if if you were an intellectual and you moved from Wellington to like the West Coast. Fucking kill yourself, bro. Holy shit. Those places are awful. The rural culture is fucking terrible, bro. Seriously. It sucks. It sucks being around people who don't value intellectualism, people who are anti-intellectuals. They don't value being, like, learning, education. I haven't been to university, but I still try to learn all the time, right? Because it matters to me, and it's important to me, and it's valuable. Yeah, people in these parts, outside the region, it's 10%. That's crazy. Did I actually measure this right? No, I'm fucking stupid. Why did I add... No, I did measure it right. I did measure it right. Because this equals up to 30, 40... Is that 10%? Am I doing the maths right? No, I skipped this one. I thought that was 0. 30, 40, 50, yeah. And then it's like 50. 10%, 500. 50, 500, 10%, approximately. Yeah. I didn't fuck it up like that the other day. Holy shit. I'm still thinking about that. I'm only able to do. I'm only, like, consistently good with basic maths. Anything too much, I really should have had, like, extra schooling on it. I mean, I don't want to be like bragging. Like, I feel like I took maths all the way to the end though, even though I knew I was bad at it. So I feel like there's like at least some credit to that, right? Like I didn't just give up on it. Like I continued to take it even though I was really bad at the subject, which maybe I shouldn't have, because maybe it was a waste of a class. But I did continue to take it even though I was really shit at it. Although in the final year they made us do the statistics shit. We had to ask like 40 people a question, which was fucking stupid. And I just ended up dropping out anyway. Because of sickness. Doesn't mean the people in these places are necessarily better. It just means, they tend to be more educated. 1 in 3 is not even that high. Like, I would think in a city it should be like 50% are going to university, you know? But it's not. I don't think it. I don't think it is 50%. I didn't even know if I wanted to go to university before I left school. I mean, I would. Thinking now, I definitely would. I would do law. Be one of those lawyer people who just works behind the scenes instead of necessarily going to court. I don't like the whole court and like speaking in front of a whole big group of people and stuff like that. It always stresses me out. It's always stressed me out. My brother made some nice tempeh. That was nice. Tastes so good. The difference between Christchurch and Wellington is the same as the difference between Christchurch and Southland. 10%. That's crazy. Imagine if I moved to Southland, that would suck. %. Damn, that's crazy. Who has the most doctorates? Who's this? Otago. It's a big university city. What's this one? That doesn't actually have that many degrees. Manawatu Whanganui. I wonder why. See, this is where it gets kind of interesting. And this one's actually the highest. Otago, okay. I just looked it up. Nelson. Otago, Wellington, Nelson, Manawatu, Wanganui, Canterbury, Auckland. Interesting. Auckland's actually goes from second to like sixth. People with doctorate degrees only make up 1% of the population. That's crazy. Back when university was free, I bet it was higher. These doctorate degrees take forever and they're expensive. That's the opinion poll. Is it NZ election results? Or is it this one? 2023 election results. Okay, I was just wondering, did Dunedin vote the Greens more than Christchurch did? Yes. By like, what's, it's like 27 to 20. It's like 7% more. Which is, yeah, 7% is, as opposed to, between this is like, still not much, but 20% to a quarter. Oh, it's like from 1 in 5 to 1 in 4. But that's actually Dunedin. So I need to get the extra data and break it down a bit more. Oh, I already had it open. Okay. It's about a 5%. It's a 5% difference. What is 31 as a fraction? It's like 3 point, yeah, okay, you simplify it, right, that's how you do it. Simplify it down to, out of 10, 3 and 10. This is actually sad, bro. Look at all these people that wasted their votes. Top didn't even get in. Like, if they don't get in, because barely anyone actually votes for them. Look at this shit. Barely anyone votes for them. People voting for top is like wasting your vote. Vote for a left-wing party. Vote for Labour or the Greens. Seriously. It's literally like a protest vote. But why don't you protest by voting for the Greens? I swear people's arguments against that are so stupid. Maori people have got their priorities straight. Vote for the Maori Nationalist Party. That's what they do. That's what WSWS calls them. That's what they are. They're Maori nationalists who put forward racialist politics that makes race the most important issue. It's fucking stupid that this is such a big thing here. These people could vote for Labour or the Greens, and instead they vote for the Maori Party. Why is that better? I mean, I definitely prefer that they vote for Greens instead of Labour, but... Is the Maori Party even to the left of Labour? Like, are they? Because they had a coalition with National in the past. They literally did a coalition with National. They're not a left-wing party. They're just opportunists. Like, they're unreliable. I probably would prefer that people voted for Labour instead of the Maori Party, almost. Unless they're trying to protest vote, you know? Why don't they protest vote by voting for the Greens? I don't understand. I need to focus on my diet more because I'm gaining weight. I just checked and I've gained like 2 kgs back after losing 7. That's kind of crazy. You don't expect it when you're throwing up so often that you actually still can gain weight. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I mean, that happens. This app is really useful though. It was working when I was committed to it and when I was able to exercise a bit. Now I'm not. Now I'm not. Because I crashed, but it was a bad crash. I mean, they're like, oh, yes, on the Māori seat, oh, we hate National, great. We hate Axe, great. We kinda don't like New Zealand First. Okay, good. They hate off. But and then you say, oh, who do they vote for? The Greens? A little bit. A bit. No, they mainly vote for Labour and the Māori Party. Other ones are even worse than this. The Greens' second worst result was a Māori seat. Second worst, another worst. This is like the top 15 worst. In the top 15 worst, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. In the top 14, 3 of them were Māori seats. Māoris don't like the Greens, bro. It's absurd. They don't like the Greens. People who vote on the Māori roll don't like the Greens, except for Te Tai Tonga, which is the South Island. And maybe Auckland. They got some okay results. This is like average polling for the country, or it was. The average polling was actually like 15%. They did not hit 15% with most of the electorates. Remember when I was a Labour voter, bro? How ignorant I was. How ignorant. Back before I checked any policies and knew what actually mattered. You kind of have to be ignorant to be a Labour voter. Like, seriously. Labour doesn't do anything. I voted for Labour, they got in, and they didn't do anything. I thought, oh, that was shit. I'm never voting for them again. And so I haven't. I'm only gonna vote for the Greens now. Seriously. I only vote for a Labour candidate where I have to in order to prevent a national candidate from winning. And that's That's why I have to vote a Labour candidate for electorate. But when it comes to party vote, there's no reason for me to vote for them. Literally, they don't do anything for me. They don't care about people like me, right? Why was it close? There's a bunch of national voters in Wellington. It's probably business people. National's like a business party. This is like the working middle party. And this is like the educated party. The educated progressive party. There's really no reason to vote for anyone else. Top is educated, but they're not progressive. ACT is kind of neither educated nor progressive. They act like they're educated, but they're not really, and they're very backward. NZ First is neither educated nor what was the word? Progressive. Māori Party is not educated nor progressive. It's kind of just like another version of NZ First, but on the left. Single issue. I mean, that's why they've called themselves that, right? That's why they've called themselves the Māori Party. That's what they're about. It's too bad we don't have a socialist party. That'd be cool. I would vote for socialists if they would actually get in. Like maybe if the WSWS ran their party, I might vote for them. I don't see how they are always putting out articles in this country, but nobody reads them. Nobody reads them. They're like censored or something. People have censored them. It's absurd. It's like, it seems like illegal reading the articles or something, because they're so different to, like, you don't get the same perspective anywhere else. And I'm not saying that I agree with all of it, but it's nice to see a different take on the left that isn't just kind of retardation and Twitter politics. That isn't like fucking stupid or Twitter politics or just sticking with the establishment. They're like anti-establishment, but from the left, which you barely see these days. I put this as north of Wellington, because I didn't know where it was. Banks Peninsula was actually slightly above Christchurch, only by a tiny amount. But actually National won these ones. National won the party vote. If it was first past the post. I mean, if you split them into entirely separate categories, you're literally more likely to find a National voter in this part of the country. Crazy. Almost 1 in 3. Not almost, but if you add on another 4% to that, if you round it up to the next nicest fraction, It's like almost 1 in 3. God, G-Bob wants to come in, but I know he's just gonna jump on the desk. I'm trying to do work stuff, G-Bob. What's 20%? That's like 1 in 5, right? Go away, G-Bob. He always wants to come in. I think it's because he can smell my food. He's already been lying on my bed for like multiple hours earlier in the day when I was lying in bed. Couldn't even go back to sleep because of it, although I was writing notes and stuff. So the difference between Wellington and Christchurch, which is like 17%. What's 19 minus 17? I'm really bad at maths. It's 2%, right? You go down to... it literally doesn't exist. The worst result I got was 5%. You literally can't go down by 17%. That's insane. It's literally worse than any other... Come on. The difference between Wellington and Christchurch Green Party votes, which is 17%, yeah, is worse than the difference between Christchurch and the worst performing Green electorates, which is only 14%. That's crazy, bro. It's literally almost double. It's almost, if you add on another 3%, it's actually double. looking for food. No looking for food, cheapo. Come on, go on a bed. Go on a bed. Come on. Go on a bed. The difference between Wellington and Christchurch Green Party votes is worse than the difference between Christchurch and the worst performing Green electorates. The worst result was 5%. And the difference between 5% and 19.5% is only like 17. It's literally like 17% difference. Which is less than the difference between Christchurch and Wellington, which is it's not 17, it's 14. I got confused. It's literally a 14% difference. 14% less to go from here to the worst performing electorate for the Greens, right? As opposed to going up from Christchurch to Wellington is a 17% improvement. To Wellington. Keep thinking he wants to go out. Hey, you can't go out, you just came home. Naughty. No, it's only 7, it's not Biscuit's time. You need to go into the yard or something for this. So it's 14% is the difference. No, 17%. What is the same? 5. Whoops. Gee, get off. Stop. Don't step on my... Oh, you're stepping on everything. Get off. G-Bob. This has got oil on it. Now you're getting your dirty paws all over my bed. G-Bob. So the difference between Christchurch and Wellington is like the difference between Auckland and the worst performing Green electorate. It's a 1.4% difference. It's a 1.4%. There's only 1.4% in it. It's almost the same. That's the closest one I could find. That shit is crazy. Well, you either pick 24, which is 2 places higher, or 20, which is 2 places lower. I don't know where this is. This is north of Wellington. Yeah, I still don't really know anything about that place. I know Auckland Central. That shit is crazy. So you go to the place where the least likely to vote party vote Green, where they only hit 5% from Auckland Central. That's an 18.4% difference. While the Christchurch Central to Wellington difference is 17%. It's almost the same. It's only 1.4% difference between these two differences. So the drop down from Wellington Central to Christchurch is like a drop from Auckland Central to Waikato. Which is the worst green performing electorate. It's like it's dropping from Wellington Central down to Christchurch, where I live. It's like the difference between going from Auckland to the worst performing green electorate. It's almost the same. That's crazy. I try to keep them the same, but you literally can't. You literally can't compare Christchurch declining to any, because there's literally nowhere that performs 17% worse. If you were comparing the drop from Wellington to Christchurch, comparing that as a drop from Christchurch to somewhere else, you'd have to make up the worst performing green electorate. It's literally like twice as bad, or half the percentage. So I used to think top would be good, but then I heard that they don't want to work with minor parties, so that's kind of bullshit. Which is less than like half Waikato's Green Party vote. So this would be like by far the worst. That's crazy. There's literally no direct comparison of jumping from Wellington Central down to Christchurch. A jump from Christchurch to the worst performing green electorate is still 3% off. It's still 3% off. It's still 3% not as bad. So, I mean, if we're looking at my statistics here, Wellington Central has more people with degrees. Wellington has more people with degrees and a higher percentage of Green voters than Christchurch. So that's kind of what I'm going for, right? I don't even think I can cover this food now because G-Bob stepped on the lid. It'll have his dirty paws on it. Could go wash it under the tap. Wash it under the tap, son. I'll do that now because I want to play Fortnite. It's not almost double, is it? No, it is. Plus 17%, which is almost double. No, it's actually 18. Fucking hell. Oh my god, fuck off. What the fuck is this doing? 25.3. To 35.5. You'd think that the Greens... You'd think that one of the Greens' major party policies would be, getting more people educated, because isn't it educated people who vote for them? Isn't that who votes for them? Isn't it people with degrees? I think they'd be trying to get more people educated. Create more Green Party voters. So it's actually 18.3%. I don't even know what Auckland Central's like. Like, it's just 5% better than Christchurch. So it's like a quarter better than Christchurch. Does that make sense? If Christchurch is 20 and 4 5s are 20, then you add on another 5. Does that improve by a quarter? It's 25%, right? Yeah. Okay. See, I can kind of do that basic maths. It's actually 19.5, but whatever, it's basically the same. You round it up to 20 anyway. It's 1.9 times. It's almost twice as good. Which is like a 90% increase, right? And a 40% increase. Yeah, that's right. It's almost twice better for green votes, and almost 1.5 times better for the greys. Does that make sense when I say better, or do I just say it has that many times? The Green Party voters are 1.9 times growth factor, or whatever you call it, and the degrees for the region are 1.4 times. So it's like 90% increase, 40% increase. %38 is crazy for a minor party. It's actually crazy. 38% to a minor party. I was just wondering, like, I wonder if the Māori Party got a better percentage in any electorate than the Greens did for their Wellington Central. And the answer is yes, and by some coincidence, it's also the seat in which it's the second worst Green Party vote. That's crazy. The Green Party vote was approximately the same. It was National and NZ First are like equal, and the Green Party is 2% above them. That's crazy. Votes basically went to Labour at 43 and Māori at 38. Māori Party didn't win any electorates by party vote though, I think. Not that that's how it works, but if you're making it a competition, they didn't beat Labour in any of them. They didn't, all the ones that got massive Māori votes Bro, if you remove the Maori seats, I'm betting that the Maori Party would not get into Parliament. Just a divisive party, honestly. That's all they do is divide things up amongst race. They literally make everything about race. That's their policy. That's literally what they are. Is a party that makes everything about race. They're an ethnic nationalism party. Ethnic nationalism is fucking bullshit. Imagine if they made like a Pākehā party. They made an NZ European party. Who would vote for that shit? Nobody. Racists. Right? But it's not racist when an ethnic minority does it. Why? It's absurd. Fucking hell. Because they claim victim status. Nisa. That's cute. Ben Tennyson. Shiba. That's what they're called, right? You make him look like Doge? Not really. I think that's the most Doge looking one. Isn't Doge is like white. What is the point of eye color? Like, does it even do anything? I heard blue eyes is like more sensitive to light and stuff. Maybe better at nighttime. Why does it exist? Of all the fucking phenotypes, why is eye color even a thing? The vast majority of people just have brown eyes. It's like, does it even make a difference? Maybe that's why there's variation, because it doesn't make much of a difference, and if it did, like, there'd be negative effects or something, and people wouldn't reproduce. I don't know. Maybe it's because it doesn't have much of an effect that it's able to become more widespread. Yo, he's got a sword. He does like martial arts, bro. Holy shit. Ah, he sliced my leg off. Miso's sword play. This must be why everyone has them equipped to get these rewards. Interesting. That's cute. Hello, boo boo. Should make Mr. G a pet. I think the pets are kind of annoying in game though, like they're cute, but like I watched Nikkei 30 and he said what I thought, which is that don't you just get distracted and think they're a player? That's what he said. He said I keep thinking my pet's a player. Because you look for movement, right? Da, 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 da. Got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. This shit sucks, bro. God damn. God. That one's okay. And the dances kind of sucks though. Du, 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 du. That song always reminds me of like Crash Bandicoot. Didn't they remaster Crash Bandicoot? Did they make it easier? Fuck, those games used to be hard. Seriously, those were kids games. Kids games used to be fucking difficult, bro. Shit was hard. They used to make games so fucking hard to like make it take longer for you to complete them, I think. I used to get so fucking frustrated at that shit. And Ratchet and Clank, shit was so hard. You'd be like doing the same mission fucking 100 times. It's insane. Actually drive you insane. Especially as a kid, you're like, why is it so hard? He's cool, but I don't know if I want to buy it or not. It's not leaving today, right? No. You feel bad when you don't buy it and it's like your thing, you know? It's like with Scooby-Doo, that's like... You feel like you have to buy it because of nostalgia, otherwise you're betraying yourself. That's how they get you. I don't want to spend my V-Bucks though. Is this forest skin? Hipster Shiba Inu. Imagine getting killed by some guy with this skin and he's got the dog pet. Only the essentials. God, it's... Seriously, bro. Her whole thing is just a flex about being rich. Oh yeah, of course her glider's a private jet, bro. Fucking hell. Bro, this is a reference to a thing where she's like naked. She's like basically naked. Is that really... This is a kid's game, isn't it? Weird as hell. I mean, she's wearing latex in her outfit, like, for God's sake. It's fucking fetish shit. Swear this is always in the shop, bro. They just had this in the shop. Adidas paying them or something. Of course they are, but still. Yo, bodybuilder. Gummy fish stick. I do like the sidekicks. I mean, they're still innovating in the game, aren't they? It's kind of, but why did they get rid of the pets in the first place? The back bling pets. I used to like them. I've actually got one. I always forget, but my one's like a robot, dog. No, cat. Still cute though. Yeah, and those ones you get to pick the styles. You just get to have as many styles as you want. You don't have to select it. Oh, what is this? I don't know if Naruto's good or not. People say it's long. That's kind of all I know about it. I don't want to have to like sit down and watch hours and hours and hours of a show like if I'm not into it. Just feels not very productive. Miku's back. This is so goofy. So, for the price of that Ben 10 skin, and I already like the skin I've got, I could get 4 of these emotes. And I actually use emotes a lot. Like, Ben 10's cool, but why couldn't they just give it for something for free in a quest? Just one thing. Some shoes or something. I actually kind of like my current shoes as well. I don't know. My back bling matches the shows. Wasn't there a Miku movie in the cinemas a while ago? Who the fuck knows? I haven't been to the cinemas since... since like 2021. And then before that it was 2019 with Endgame. It's literally... Haven't been to the cinemas in 5 years, bro. Holy shit. I don't know. The cinema kind of sucks as well. But how do you even watch stuff otherwise? You download it or you... I mean, you're not supposed to do that. How else do you get it on Netflix? Or like Amazon Prime or something? You still have to buy them. Or otherwise you buy to rent, pay to rent it. You don't even get to go to the cinema or anything. It costs about the same price. Like $12. I'm on top of the world. All I wanted to do. They needed to put more of the song in those. These are funny rage bait ones. Because Gangnam Style is good, but... I mean... I want to mix it up a little bit, you know? I got the trombone, that's a fake one for when they've been a shitty player. I pull out the trombone. This one's kind of better. I don't know what's better. This one's kind of better. Yeah. Bro, you can get literally all of it for 3,200. That's cheaper. Okay, no, it's not. It's not cheaper than the Ben 10 skin. You can get an emote and the Hatsune Miku skin. Bro, this has got a style. Oh, come on. I literally don't even... I'm not even gonna use fucking Hate Blast and Alien X and shit. I'm only gonna use Ben 10 if I use it. I don't even need the rest of it. Why'd they have to make it so expensive? I don't like spending money. I definitely don't like buying V-Bucks, and there's no way to earn V-Bucks anymore. Like, the V-Bucks I have now, that's all I've got. That's all, like, I need V-Bucks to be able to purchase the Battle Pass, and then get all the V-Bucks from the Battle Pass, which I do beforehand. Purchase it, then you claim the rest, so you get it for free. But, it only gives you back as many V-Bucks as you spent on the Battle Pass. Doesn't give you back any extra V-Bucks anymore. The 4,500 I have is from saving extra V-Bucks. Miku, I'm thinking Miku, Miku. As soon as Mike... Does this play the song? I don't think so. That sucks. Why doesn't it play the song? That'd be so cool if it played the song. Oh, it does play a song. I feel like you get sick of this song eventually, though. So, 90% increase in Green Party votes, 40% increase in regional degrees. No. I think there are so many here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so this is, territorial authority as opposed to regional council, which is more detailed, I think. They used to go even more detailed. You used to be able to go back in 2018, you used to be able to do fucking, um, like, suburb. You used to be able, they used to have ethnicity data to break it down by suburb. I remember you used to be able to see, like, ethnicity by suburb. That was really interesting. They don't do suburb anymore. They don't do that anymore. And I don't even know if they do ethnicity breakdown. So ethnicity's not even in this one. You can do birthplace. And let me download this. Oops. Come on, you piece of shit. Why is this fucked up? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I right-clicked when it was... and now it's bugged up. Fucking hell. I'm not closing Excel. I've got stuff open. Stupid fucking thing. Just wait for it to fix itself. No, I don't want it to break. I don't want to break it. Government put a virus in it. Come on. What the fuck is this? What even is this? I'm not closing it. If you close the... yeah, I'm sure I will lose information. That's why I don't want to close it. It's fucking stupid. Fix. Fix yourself. Let me use this. One bug, the whole program doesn't work anymore. Why is it like this? Seriously. Why is it like this? I can't even click into another one. Shit's crazy. What is that? It's like sitting on my screen permanently. No, I can't even open any of them. This is one of these bugs where the only option is to close the whole fucking program. This is the only option it gives you, is close the program or wait for it to fix itself. Is it dead? And what is it doing? It's not even dead. It's just bugged. Bro, I don't want to have to close and reopen all this stuff. Just fix yourself. Holy shit, just fucking work. God, this thing's retarded. Totally retarded, bro. I right-clicked by accident when I was trying to click on something else. Now the whole fucking program's broken. The entire program is broken because of one click. This is garbage. Microsoft builds such shitty products, bro. Seriously. Why is it like this? It's like a house of cards, and one wrong move, the whole thing collapses. Whole thing breaks. I don't even know what this fucking thing is. Doesn't even tell you what this is. The only option it gives you is to close the whole fucking thing, which I now have to do. Because it's giving me no other options. Fuck off. I don't want you to report it to Microsoft. Is that it? Okay, it works now. Fucking hell. Thought it was gonna have to close the whole thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, can we remove this fucking dot? But it doesn't remove the indentation. The enter key doesn't fix that. What's the difference? Territorial authority. Waitemata local board has 51%. Wellington City is actually 48%. best part of Auckland. That's a nice looking building. What the fuck? I got 51%. When did they get their data from? 2024. Okay, the picture of it. Okay. This doesn't even fucking walk. Okay. Do I have to find a street? Can I not use the suburb? Do I have to find a fucking street? Coates Avenue. Oh my fucking god. But it also includes Remuera, which is Epsom Tamaki. Epsom 13%. Tamaki 10%. So not much. Those are very educated people as well. It must be because of Rush. There must be Rush, right? I was already thinking of highly. Not highly green voting. Possibly because Rush. I think Remuera is pretty Rush. Right, let's if we actually go back here. Okay, they're not really rich. Yeah, see, these guys vote ACT. Highest proportion of people earning over 150,000 a year. Which is like, I wonder why they vote ACT. Why do they vote for the ACT party? Because the ACT party wants to cut taxes and make small government a thing. Highest proportion of people earning over $150,000 a year in all New Zealand electorates per the 2018 census. And the Tamaki one is by ACT as well. This is why you can't only go off of degrees. Okay, who's next? Albert Eden, local board area. No, Wellington City, okay. Where's Christchurch? Christchurch City, 29%. It's like 20% lower than Wellington. So these are only like 2% difference from each other. This is 20% lower. It's like way lower. What's the lowest? Kawiro, 9%, 9.3%. See, I think Wellington's the best bet. I've wanted to move to Wellington since I've been there. And then the statistics just show it makes a lot of sense to do so. It's got higher percentage of educated people and a higher percentage of voters for the party that I like. Bro, Queenstown is 15% above New Zealand. Not New Zealand, Christchurch. Queenstown is 15%, like 16% above Christchurch. You literally go from like 3 out of 10 to like almost a half, almost 1 and 2. It's a big difference. It's like 30% up to 50%. Which is an extra 20%. It's like 1 and 3 up to 1 and 2. Big difference. Did it break Christchurch City down at all? No. Not enough people living here, I guess. Still pretty low, isn't it? 2%. The highest is still Dunedin, yeah, because that's where a lot of professors are. My uncle lives in Dunedin. He's got 2 doctorates. Must be hard getting one. I don't know. I think it depends on the field and how good you are at it. Palmerston North. Waiheke. I don't know what a lot of these places are. So Dunedin City is actually lower than Christchurch City, only by a tiny amount. They're about the same. Hamilton, about the same. I mean, 30% is only about 1 in 3. I mean, it's still off 1 in 3 as well. 1 in 3 is actually 33%. Invercargill not very good. 17%. It's even worse than Christchurch. 10, 29%. 20% lower than Wellington. It's like falling from Wellington to Christchurch. Okay. It's approximately like falling from Christchurch to the worst possible one, which is Kawerau, where it's 1 in 10. I have plenty, which is like really poor, I think. What was I... Why did I click on those? I don't know about the wealth. Is it poor? Median income's 29,000. That's fucking low. That's really low. It's like half. It's like, it's not half, but it's way less than the median income nationally. That's the median. That means half the people are below that, doesn't it? Isn't that what median means? What was the unemployment rate? 8.2%. Isn't minimum wage higher than this? Isn't minimum wage like 50,000 a year? The benefit is like a bit less than that, but that's actually crazy. How can the median income be so low? People just part-time employed or something, or they're just, some people are unemployed. I don't know. I think the people aren't going to university because they're poor. I think that's the reflection here. Maybe there's a cultural element, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a... They say it's one of 3 Maori towns in New Zealand, but I don't know if there's a culture of not going to university. I honestly don't know. I think it's more poor people don't tend to go to university rather than just ethnicity. So the drop from going from Wellington to Christchurch is like the same as the drop from Christchurch to the worst performer in the country, based on degrees. It's a 20% decrease. That's actually crazy. Average white parents, bro. Charging their kids to stay at home. Shit's crazy. I would understand if it's like paying for food and utilities and everything, but usually it's just rent, which is essentially just them making money off of you. That's what rent is. They're making money off of something, off of you, like, just being allowed to live there. It's fucking crazy. My parents charge me rent. It's called board, but board's supposed to include food and stuff, and it doesn't because I can't eat what they cook. They don't cook food that I can eat, so I have to order my own food, which is really expensive. And sometimes they provide me with transport for like a doctor's appointment, but I mean, I'm still like, and you include electricity, power. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm paying over that. Dun, dun. Yeah, this is interesting. A breakdown by money would be also interesting because, yeah, as we can see, even though these guys are very well educated, half of them have degrees. When we say very well, I mean just a higher percentage than average have degrees. These are these people in this board vote for the ACT Party because they are they're rich, somewhat, and they like the ACT Party. Cuts my head off when I sit up straight like this. Mount Albert was actually the third best result, so... one, two, three, fourth best. Damn. What the fuck did I... Why do I have them as getting 11%? Oh, party vote. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Holy shit, I was almost thinking my data was wrong. I don't even remember this guy. %92 European. Holy shit. A lot of rich people. bathroom. Upper Harbour Electorate. Not a very good grains result. I wonder why they're so strongly national. Does it have something to do with the Asian electorate, like voters? should play a match of Fortnite. This has been fun though, I've enjoyed this. Queenstown's conservative, to my understanding. Is that not an electorate? What are they in? It's in the Southland electorate, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Queenstown's conservative. Maybe not Queenstown, but definitely the electorate it's in is. Massive big axe. Axe got almost as much as Labour. Big act and national voters. I wonder if we look at ethnicity. Because I think this area is very European. Like 90% or something. Okay, well let's just say Auckland City Centre. It's mostly people from Asia, mostly Asian. That's interesting. So people know where to go, they always go to the right places, I feel like. Most people born overseas, though. The median income's actually below average. That's weird. Why? I wonder why. They've got like a high percentage of degrees, but they're not paid that well. Below average median income. The diversity of Wellington, it's 72% European. Christchurch is... Christchurch is 75% European. And has a higher Maori percentage than Wellington, that's weird because I would think almost most places in the North Island would have a higher Maori percentage. But Christchurch actually, that's totally not the perception that people have. Christchurch has a like 2% higher Maori percentage than Wellington does. Yet they say Christchurch is the racist white city. The fuck? That's weird. There are literally more Maori people in Christchurch than in Wellington as a percentage. But slightly less Pacifica. Slightly less Asian. So Wellington is slightly more diverse. Why is that such a... Is the increase mainly an education thing for the Green Party? The increase is mainly an education thing. I would say. Because if people are rich and they're educated, they vote ACT and National. If people are not... Well... Yeah, I don't know. If people are like really rich, they tend to vote ACT and National. I think it's also because Wellington has all the public services in it. And people who like government tend to like the Green Party, which takes a more active approach. It's more of a government intervening party. Bum 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 bum. What is Christchurch? Auckland Central does quite vote for the Greens. How much more than Christchurch? It's up 4%. 5%, which is I should move to Wellington Central. That's probably the plan. Eventually, is to move to Wellington Central. Live in an apartment. If I can afford it. Wellington Central or Auckland Central, they're both better than Christchurch. Christchurch sucks, bro. I mean, it's I'm trying to say, like, it's safer, it's peaceful, but it's also not. Like, it's kind of not. It's... And even a word like stable, it's not exactly stable. It's kind of declining. Like, it's kind of just... It stays shitty. It's a shitty city. It's a shitty place. Christchurch is a shitty place. It's always been shitty. And the earthquakes happened, and this place turned into a fucking trash heap, and it's barely recovered. And it's so spread out, I can't even go places. Imagine being disabled, living in Christchurch, it's fucked. I can't even go places. First match of the day. God, this game's good. I wish I had something like this to play when I was younger, bro. Although, I might have only played this and not played other stuff, though, so that's a good point. I really should get around to, like, playing Before the Storm, but I don't know, I just don't like it as much. I mean, I like Chloe and Life is Strange, but I don't know if I like her as much in Before the Storm. I don't know, it's just, like, it stresses me out or something. I don't even know. Game just stresses me out. I feel like I have to pay attention to everything all the time, or I'm gonna miss out on details and stuff. Garbage load. Hell no, what the fuck is this? I don't need 2 of those. Okay, whatever. It doesn't use the same ammo, right? No, you can't carry 2. Why did they feel the need to add this thing? The loot pool is so oversaturated, bro. Can't crouch. Oh, great. That makes it a bit more challenging, doesn't it? Can't crouch, can't slide. Ooh, hello. That was a lucky one. Holy shit, bro. This guy's gotta be a bot, right? I need to, like, when I do audiobooks and stuff, like Lennon or whoever, I need to, like, record the notes in a proper document, in like a centralized document. Because there were some really good notes that I made on these walks that I read, but I just put them in general notes and then you're never gonna find them again, right? You don't get to refer over them. You know, you need to, like, centralize your notes, right? Keep them in one document or something when you're reading an audiobook. Eliminate an opponent with a rifle. No thanks. Do it if I have to. Sprint. Yeah, I want to go to the big city, bro. Like Wellington or Auckland. Christchurch is ass. Christchurch is so ass. There is literally no big city. There's no big city feel. It's the second largest city in the country, which has no big city feel. Has basically no... There's nowhere you go and it's like, oh yeah, I'm in a big, well-designed, proper city. There's nowhere like that in the fucking... in the whole place. There's nowhere. Wellington, you're in the center city. It feels like it's a big city. There's people everywhere, right? Christchurch, you go pretty much anywhere, it's like empty. There's no one here. Where is everyone? They just stay in their houses all day, like me. Literally, you never see people anywhere. It's like, not that you don't see people at all, but the number of people is just so low. It's not busy anywhere except for fucking what's it called? The terrace, or whatever it's called. Which is just like this tiny little place with like a collection of shops in it. Thanks for the guns. Ooh, upgrades. I'll keep those. I need a movement item though. That's my strategy. My strategy. To get you, baby. Da, 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 da. Why didn't it pick up the health bag? There wasn't one. Okay. My strategy to get you, baby. I'll get my XP. Be responsible. What is that skin? Oof. Why is that on? My strategy to get you, baby. I gotta use the bathroom. Fuck. Isn't that interesting how vaping has taken off? I remember when I was younger, I was with a bunch of guys. We were like 13, we were like 14 or 15. Literally 14 or 15, I can't remember. Maybe it was either 14 or 15. And they went to the dairy to like try to buy vapes. Seriously. Because back then people were like, oh, it's just vapor. It's not harmful. It's just water vapor. They didn't know that there was any risk back then. And the dairy wouldn't sell it to them. That's funny. 'Cause we literally all thought, oh, they're just water vapor, right? Because that was what people said. Oh, they're just water vapor. It's not harmful. It was just seen as like kind of cringe, right? Not like a nicotine one, by the way. Like just a vapor one. One of my friends used one. Because his older sister had one. Now it's like, oh, all the chemicals and the battery. It's like, it's as bad as cigarettes, bro. It's like, just as bad as cigarettes. People are getting fucking disease from it. It's like, you wouldn't even know. That's just crazy. Where is this guy? Where the fuck is he? He's hiding in the fucking mountain, isn't he? There's a hollow... he's not. Where is he then? He's literally hiding from me, bro. Got you on my radar. Da, 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 da. What? He's running away. Bruh. Oh, if I could crouch. That was a waste. It's such a disadvantage, this crouch bug, bro. Got you on my radar. Da, 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 da. Strategy, strategy. To get you, baby. We're already in top 10. This is cool. Games go so much more quickly now because all the bots get killed from rivalries. You get to play against the real players. The only downside of the people using follower bots. Which is fucking disgusting play. And the people who crutch on the fucking sniper. It's not even a sniper, it's a marksman rifle, technically. What does that mean? It means you can fire a whole bunch of shots and miss most of them. Still hit a couple. Deal heaps of damage. Oh my god, I didn't reload. I actually have to flee. That was so bad. Why did I not reload? Heal me up. Got you on my radar. Da, 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 da. My strategy, strategy. To get you, baby. Fucking bullshit, bro. They need to remove that shit, it's crazy. People just crutch on it, literally. Just crutch on that shit. Play the game properly, honestly. That's not how the game is supposed to be played. They didn't add those so people could ride on them and chase people down and fire at them. Literally. They added them because it's like, oh, it's a way to get loot. Not this fucking bullshit. Does it ever run out? Are you allowed to go on those endlessly? This is insane. Fucking goofy ass shit. They sit on it because it's hard to hit them and because you can still fire off of it. It's gotta be a dub incoming. No, because we got these fucking llama riders. Hog rider! Fuck off. Fuck off, you loser. It's pathetic. People thought cars were bad. That shit is insane. He's literally gonna kill me, bro. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. He was trying to run back on, but I fucking killed him. I mercilessly executed the guy, bro. Get that shit out of here. get that stuff out of here. Got you on my radar. Da, 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 da. My strategy to get you, baby. How are there 4? Where are the other 2? Oh my god. Don't fucking lag me out when there's a car driving right at me. For God's sake. Stop lagging me out. Let them damage each other, then come in for the kill. Oh yeah. I'll let them damage each other. The fuck is this guy? And then I come in for the kill. Hey! Let me jump out the fucking window. Oh my god, no! What is this shit? Fuck off, you garbage. Oh my god, that is so fucking bullshit. That is so fucking bullshit. God's sake. This fucking Hog Rider annihilated me because he's impossible to hit. That is so bullshit. He didn't even play well. Jesus Christ. fucked. Fuck this guy. Fuck's S6 Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this guy. Fucking worthless garbage. What happened? That was supposed to be a win. That was gonna be a win. There was no reason why I couldn't have won. That was supposed to be a win, but what do they all do? They sit on the fucking llama. And they avoid getting killed whilst damaging you. It is the worst fucking shit. The worst fucking shit, bro. No, don't tell me this is a web page. Oh, it's just JPG. I like doing this, it's fun. Can't crouch. Crouch bug. I think it's something to do with alt tabbing or having something open. I don't even know. Something like that. Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh, he had dad in his name. That's sad. Bro's probably 40. That's actually sad. Some lozo uses his computer all day, just wasted out. Some lozo with like 100 hours this month. That's actually sad. Fuck this garbage, I hate these items. Reloaded, reloaded, reloaded. Check, check, check. What's new? Hey, pizza. Bro, this Japanese Fortnite player that I watch on TikTok is so good. Like with the builds, it's insane. I honestly hate this fucking shotgun though, bro. It's kind of garbage. One shot and you have to be accurate. Go. Oh my god, bro. That's, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fuck out of here, Playboy Cardi. Lame ass. He really wanted the kill, bro. He really wanted the kill. God damn, he really wanted the kill. Holy shit. Thanks for the crown, bro. That would have been nice if I got the chug jug. I can't even crouch. I've got a fucking... They've crippled me in game. They've given me a disability. Bad enough IRL, honestly. Taking away my ability to crouch. That means I can't aim as well. It's fucking bullshit. I can't aim as well. I can't slide for movement. Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go. Was that Cortez Go, isn't it? They say Cortez is Playboy Cardi for K-pop fans who don't like hip-hop. Wasted it. Doesn't matter, I can only carry 6 with this loadout anyway. This guy's spamming crouch. That doesn't work, you idiots. Oof, annihilated. See, I keep it clean, I keep it easy. Respectable kills, that's what it's all about. Respectable kills. It's about being respectful. Not disrespectful, like half these fucking players are. Half the players in the top 10. Just disrespectful pieces of shit. Haven't I got another strain to upload? Did I do both of them? I'm not sure. Bro, someone's gone up here, haven't they? Okay. Why is the battle bus thing on the screen? Can I get the double shotguns, please? How have I not found a pair? Come on. I don't like this single shot. I'm not upgrading it because it's a waste of my money. Waste of my rivalry credits. Holy shit. Fuck that. This guy's fucking camping with his Vector DMR. Remove that shit, Epic. Please, I hate it so much. These people just sit and camp with it, and I get a ping spike at the same time. I was on 50, why is it back up to 200? Bro, it's literally so open around here. Fucking hell. Yes. Ooh, top 5. Look at this, Loza. Fuck you, idiot. Total bullshit, bro. I know you're low. I know you're low. I know you're low. I know you're low. The storm finished him off. What a loser, bro. Imagine sitting there with the Vector. Pathetic trash. Don't use it. It's a terrible weapon, as in, it's overpowered as fuck. Too easy to get kills with. Get rid of that garbage. Epic Games should remove it from the game, honestly. Watch me get killed as I upgrade my guns, bro. Unless I can... Oh. I can't even do it. The other guy's gonna be like right behind me, bro. I'm in the worst spot. I got no... Oh, someone fucking died. Yo. Top two, top two. Oh, that was tricky. Should have been two in a row. That was tricky. 60 ladies. And I won with a crown, so now I've got 15. Hop, 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 Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy ladies. That was tricky. But I pulled through. Bro just fell into my lap, literally. He just fell off the mountain and walked right up to me. Was I low? I can't check my health. I don't know how close it was. Because I ran out of shots on my, Yeah, he flew up into the air and used his fucking Ice King powers bullshit. Fuck that garbage. Shouldn't exist. Just pure guns and shit like OG is. Why don't they make it like OG? Which is better. Did they think this gets more players because it has more bullshit? No. Gets more players because it's new and different. Not because of the bullshit. They could remove the bullshit and get even more players, honestly. It's fucking stupid. Got you on my radar. My strategy to get you, baby. Ah. What's activity? I don't think I've even watched those. Had a twice emote. I would buy it. There aren't any. Maybe there's one. It's probably a song I don't like. Strategy probably has on it though. Oh, there aren't any. That sucks. Despite high demand, they have not added one. That's lame. You know, they get BTS, but not twice. This fucking sucks. Bro, I did not watch it 100,000 times. This is such a typical fucking K-pop comment section. What's AMA award? How do you vote? I don't think I can vote. I'm not an American. Got you on my radar. Instagram voting. I don't have Instagram yet. Bro, this is bullshit. How would you rate the following game? Battle Royale. 9 out of 10, bro. When it works, it's peak. 9 out of 10. If it worked 100% of the time, and they removed the bullshit I don't like, it'd be a 10. I probably should have given it an 8, because there is a lot of bullshit, to be fair. This skin sucks. Yo, what the fuck? Fucking crashed because I didn't give it a 10. Because I said the skin sucks. Yo, they crashed my game for not giving it a 10. Anything other than a 9 crashes your game. A 0 deletes your account. Fuck. What? Who's nominated? Who are the nominees? They said Twice is in it. Who's nominated? Let me see. Let me see. Artist of the Year. Okay, they're not in it. BTS. New artist of the year, Cat's Eye. Album of the year. Oh, there's a K-pop category, isn't there? I remember this. I saw this a while ago. K-pop categories. Got you on my radar. My strategy to get you, baby. Raul. K-pop. Twice. That's gonna be Blackpink, bro. Blackpink's gonna win. Blackpink's got more Western fans. Twice is better though. They've got more better consistent albums and stuff. How to vote. Okay, well that's the only one I want to vote in. I don't care about the rest. Web voting. Click here to vote. 30 votes per user per category per day per method. 60 on turbo days. Closes on all categories May 8th. Bro, what? You have to do this every day. Bro, what? Sign in with Facebook, sign in with Google. Oh, man. Okay. How do I do that? What do I do? Facebook or Google? Facebook. Something went wrong. Oh, I didn't click agree. What are the voting rules? Hey, done. You can do this every day. Okay. I'm just gonna give it I'm not gonna do it every day, bro. I voted one time. It's good enough. I don't care about the rest of the categories. I don't even listen to that shit. I'm not listening to pretty much anything else. Dub, le dub. Um, and twice. Got you on my radar. I don't like the skin. The head's too big. That's so mid looking. It's just grey. Like the jeans are nice, but otherwise, it's just mid looking. That looks not good. That looks also not very good. Too bright. Like that's awful to look at. Real hot gosh. At least she's not like Nicki Minaj, right? Fucking Trump voter. Yes. Oh my god, imagine I died right here. Is this guy a bot? Come at me. Oh fuck. I ran out of ammo. Holy shit. Why did it lag out? He had 1 HP. Why did it lag? Fucking hell, I could have got that. Why did it have to lag? Bruh. What do they mean Chinese music is not dead? Whoever said it was. It's never been dead. Hitler prepared us for Mr. Bass. Who watches that shit? Bro, the reason why China doesn't compete with South Korea is because it doesn't want to. China doesn't make music for global audiences. It's as simple as that. They don't try. They don't put in the effort because they don't need to. If you look at a video game, like video games where they're trying to put in the effort to appeal to global audiences, like Genshin Impact, there is global appeal. It's super popular everywhere, right? Music, they're not trying to make music for global audiences. They're not trying to do that. Seriously, it's fucking stupid. What a retarded comparison where he compares it to South Korea, which is like the Americans' pet. Much like Japan. Of course they're making music to suit Western tastes. Of course they are. That's the whole country exists for Western audiences. More or less. It's not dead. I know this. Sing. If I watch a person's video, will my stream get taken down? Like, I don't have the audio. Ah, it's gonna get censored because of the fucking Twice video. I always forget. Fuck. I'm gonna have to edit that out. It's not hard, but it's annoying. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Bro, I should have been able to last longer in that last match. I had fucking lag and... Anyway. Come on, man. I should watch some of those. Broaden my horizons. Sounds repetitive. It's too complicated, bro. What the fuck? It's talking about all the fucking tones of the language, so they only sing ballads. That's crazy. What the fuck? What, so, and is this the reason why people don't listen to C-pop? Or why it's so the same? Because you can't even sing properly in a tonal language, perhaps. Isn't Vietnamese has tones and their music is like does fine. Why don't they just do Vietnamese stuff? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I think the fucking problem is that tonal languages are too complicated, bro. I think that's the problem. That it doesn't make for good music. Well, it makes for good ballads, as he said, but you can't even do other genres because people can't tell what you're saying without the tone being ex like expressed explicitly through the tone of the music. That's crazy. Like they need to reform the language or something. Literally, I don't know what other solutions are supposed to be. If that's really how it is, I mean, what other solution do you come up with? Because not everyone likes ballads. I don't really like ballads. I think they're a bit boring, but old, you know? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been introduced to them that well, but I'm sure they're nostalgic for people and all that. Fuck. Fucking Oxa rifle, bro. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good if everyone keeps killing me with it. Yeah, that does make sense. The fuck is that? Fucking spider thing. Get out of here. I doubt it. Who wants to go back to ballads? The world's moved on from them. And nostalgia, right? Interesting. I'm tired. It's only 11:30, bro. 11:30 p.m. What was he thinking? He just let it happen. Let it happen. Remember to breathe. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I got no ammo. What? What do you mean rivalry contract dropped? How do you drop a contract? Did he die? What is dropped? It didn't even say interceptor. Did he quit? What the fuck? I guess he died. Rip, bro. Holy shit. They put up a fight. Holy shit, hurry the fuck off. What is wrong with this? Yeah, shit totally bugged. I copied this, you fucking stupid thing. Jesus Christ. What did I get killed by? The fuck? What did I even get killed by? A player, he's not even here. Stupid bullshit. This doesn't even work now. Bro, this is a ballad. I want EDM. Pop. I like the dancing, but... This is a ballad, bro. Do you start? You don't start with 10, you just have 10 carried over. Oh my god, fuck this lag. Get rid of the lag. Jesus Christ, why is it being caused? I'm not downloading anything, I'm not fucking doing anything. Just playing Fortnite. Why do I have 500 ping at times? At least it was a bot. Jesus Christ. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm not downloading anything. There's no reason for it. Look at this shit. Watch. There's nothing. There's nothing being done. I'm not using any network. Fucking hell. The SWAT's gonna kill me while I've got fucking bad ping. Renegade waiter. Fuck. Oh. If I'd hit that last shot, it would have been a kill. Bro. My ping is too bad. He played well, but my ping is honestly dog shit. Keeps spiking up to 100, 200, 300 for no reason. It's fucking crazy. I can't even play matches properly. I'll never be able to be competitive with shit like this happening all the time. Literally, I'll never be able to be competitive. Never. Doesn't matter how well you play, you're never gonna be able to be competitive at this rate. That song was mad, that was like a ballad. Wagwan. What is it with China not liking using English in their songs? Like, it's like a thing. They don't like to use English. They don't do English styles either. Like, they just do their own thing and then wonder... I guess they're not trying to be popular internationally, but it's like, why would you expect anything other than not being popular internationally if you don't actually try to appeal to popular taste? You just expect people to come around to what you like or what you already do. It's kind of weird. Like, why would you expect people to change for you? Bro, give me a chance. I don't even have a gun. Get me straight garbage. He's right here. How am I supposed to hit him with this? This gun is too fucking easy to use. Look at that. Too easy to use. I didn't even try. Literally missed a shot. Doesn't matter. Because you can fire another one straight afterward. It's too easy. Get rid of this garbage. The vector DMR shouldn't exist. Watch, it doesn't dance. Is that Billie Eilish? Yeah. Some Chinese pop is quite good, but like, it hasn't taken off internationally. It's a closed off country. I'm sure it sounds better if you understand the language, but I mean, that's the thing. They don't exactly try to appeal to an English speaking audience, do they? Because they don't make songs with English language in them. Got too much pride, honestly. They're like, oh, we're so proud of our language, we're not gonna even attempt to put foreign language into it. It's kind of a stupid policy, because I swear it's like, when they do that, and then in turn no one else does Chinese. God, the game's fucking broken, bro. Game's fucked. Game's totally fucked. Look at this shit. It's broke. It's broken. It's completely broken. My whole computer's lagging out. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god, stop lagging. Stop fucking lagging. This is dog shit. Total dog shit. This fucking game keeps lagging. It's insane. It's fucking stupid. Can't even play the fucking game because it keeps lagging out. Jesus Christ. Look, most of my fucking RAM is being taken up by system processors. System process. It's 5 gigabytes is being taken up by CRSS. That's a system process. Leave me alone. I have lag. I'm a crippled player. My computer's fucking crippled. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get stuff to work properly. Why is this so fucking laggy? Bro, please. Stop lagging out. Stop lagging. Hurry up. Oh my god, and OBS is fucking frozen. What's the problem? Tell me what the problem is so I can fix it. Tell me what the problem is so I can fucking fix it. What's the problem? What is the problem? Too much RAM. What do I close? I've got barely anything open. What is using up 5 gigabytes here? This is insane. It didn't make any difference at all. Oh, this is unplayable. Fucking hell. You're making the game unplayable for me. It's insane. This video sucks. It's got too much splicing with the audience. Song's actually one of my top. Yeah, this one. And there's a music video. It's not the same. I think that's what it's called. That's a karaoke version. Is this an instrumental version? Bruh. What? I don't even have a shotgun. Fuck, this is laggy. I want to get off and do something else very soon, because this is fucking annoying. Jesus Christ, just let me play the game. I don't even play it that much. Seriously, I don't even play it that much. This is like what I do when I'm not doing like researchy, worky kind of stuff. Can't even play it. Fucking hell. I bought Bioshock as like when Fortnite wasn't working. I played it in 2 days. It wasn't even that good. I didn't even like it that much. Overrated. Oh, that's not a player. That's a boss. No. That's fucked. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking bullshit. Get rid of the AI. Get rid of the AI. I took all my fucking health. Get rid of this shit. I thought it was an AFK. Why does that shit exist? It's insane. Why does all this bullshit exist? Why does it exist? It has no reason to. It's fucking garbage. I think you would pick a domestic one first, not a foreign. Even though I like it. What's something domestic? Like fucking Haley Westenra or something? What's the most famous song? That's not instrumental. This is the only one I remember. Instrumental. Instrumental. Doesn't exist. I don't even like this shit, bro. But I think it would be weird if you started with... Where's the... It calls it a karaoke version. But there's no actual... This sucks. That's not a good one. Why is it only giving me fucking albums and shit? She's not even popular. What the fuck? She's not even popular. Okay, well, not that. What do I like? And then I find an instrumental of it, and then you like rap over it. That's what people do. That's like something that people do. It's just giving me national anthems. Who is Theo's Music? 100,000 subscribers. What is with the lag? I'm quitting, bro. I'm quitting. It's time's up. Gave it enough. Sick of the lag. What? I could make so much money if I did good rap. I think thug rap's the easiest, because you just have to act hard, and you get it. Post it to SoundCloud, you know? The quality of the lyrics, the forcefulness of the... I wouldn't record it now because everyone's asleep, but if I got up a bit earlier, come up with some lyrics. What else did I play? Gary's Mod. I'm just brainstorming some lyrics. Check my emails for a second. Gary's Mod starting up. Sandbox start tomorrow, or today, technically. Super Gary's Mod. He made a squeaking noise. What is this? Bruh. Bro, get off. This is a good one. Song's kind of a meme. Didn't he die? He's only got... Where are the rest of his videos? That's weird. How do you get verified? This song's... I don't like it. Doesn't have the energy I'm looking for. They're not angry enough. Come on, angry. Angry one. This is lame. Bro. This stuff's not hard. swear, this isn't even a New Zealand one. This is mud. People in New Zealand aren't hard, bro. It's not like the United States at all. You can tell, because the quality of the rap's not as good. It's cold in here. New Zealand rap kind of sucks. Like what? Simpsons font. Okay. I think I'll get off now.